Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Sorry we're 2 minutes late. I was having dinner, fried rice even. It was delicious. I'm now also trying my new sodally, which you can't see. It is right here. Um, Passion fruit flavor, one of my favorite flavors. It's excellent. It's like a 7. It could be passionier. More passionate, more fruit, more fruit. Anyway, how we doing tonight? Hey Jake, hey Fluttershy, hey Skinner, everyone with the emotes tonight. Ooh, everyone's gonna be all fancy. We're gonna do something dreadful. I haven't been looking forward to this. I've been trying to practice this offline. Um, but I just don't have the time. I sit down for like 30 minutes to try and get some time in, and then my time is up. So this is not gonna go well. But, oh, what was that? Oh. I can't interact with it, but you can't actually see it because my model is hiding it. Hey, I lift my arm. There is like a go up. There is like a Roman numeral 1+ beside me. I guess it's yeah. I think it's suggesting. Oh, you've done it. You've beaten new game. That's interesting. This is my favorite flavor, followed by a sip of silence. I felt the disappointment. I tasted the disappointment. It's not bad though. I'll still drink it. I'm fine with it. It's just I really had expected more, like maybe a pasito, you know. I think in my heart I just wanted a pasito or a passiona, you know. Oh, pasito and passiona. Anyway, we're gonna speedrun Mina the Hollower tonight. We're gonna try. Speedrun, I'm gonna say very loosely. We just need to beat the game under 4 hours and we're done. And I'm gonna do this segmented as heck because there's no way I can get through this whole game without screwing up a lot. So we're gonna go a certain distance, and when I'm happy with my result, I will save the game, create a copy of the file, put it to the side, and then continue the game. If I don't like that continued segment, I will go back and redo it. That way then I don't have to restart the whole game every time I get to the end and realize I missed the 4 hour mark. We're gonna call this Run Mina, and I do run. I can. We're calling it Run Mina Run. Alright. True run. No, no. It is Run Mina Run. Now, I'm probably gonna have to immediately restart because the start of the game is actually very hard to get right. I do need to beat the Kraken at the start to make this like a lot easier on myself. Now, I'm not the best at it. Now, we don't like have to fly through the game. It is pretty generous for the time, but it's still important that you don't like screw around too much. Ah, already screwed it up. I knew it. I hate the Kraken. He can be so fine sometimes. Other times he's just an absolute, not back to best start. He can be an absolute ass. Now here's the problem with naming my profile so hectically. If I want to re-enter it, I gotta do it all over again. But now we'll just call it Run. Where is the U? I don't like this board. Where's my QWERTY keyboard? Alright, take 2. Ooh, actually, before I do that, let that run for a second. Alright, that's better. Now I can see everything. It'll be fairly smooth sailing once I beat the Kraken. There's not a lot of difficult spots after him for a while. Alright, there we go, got him. We do all that so we can get the Uranium Bracelet off the bat. Increases our damage, we take a lot more damage, that's fine. Alright, this is gonna be... Get down there. Our first stopping point. So the way the game tracks your saves, it saves every single time you transition a screen, which saves a lot. So it's both a good and a bad thing. If you screw up on a screen, you can go quit the title and jump back in. It'll put you right at the beginning of that room, which is super handy. But in Mina The Hollower, if you screw up, you usually screw up to the point that you're dead. And if you die, it's an immediate save, so, you know, that's also a bad thing. But that's where we're going to put our first segment. Because I don't want to have to fight the Kraken again. Alright. Oh. I already screwed up. It's so easy. Yeah, I screwed up because right at the start here, I need to grab this. Oh my god, he's blocking the way! Get out of the way, asshole! He never does that. That's why we needed that. Wow, hitbox much. Aw, I always make that jump. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm usually not very good at this part. I almost always get hits. get really good on the cycles, you don't have to wait for any of these, like, lifts. Just in the right spot for them. Oh, that's never happened before. Okay, well, we screwed up already. This is why tonight's gonna be not a great night. I've done that, like, maybe 10 times now. That's the first time he's ever beaten me. Alright. Every time I die, at least I'll have a look at chat, because I can't really stop once I get going. Okay, I disassociated for a bit. What did I miss? Not a lot. We're starting a speedrun, and we're not doing very well. We've already had to reset, I think, twice. Now, I think I'm being a little overcautious. I don't think I have to be going as fast as I'm trying to go. I distracted myself. I don't know why I did that. We already screwed up. Yeah, I've seen quite a few. We're not doing that. Grab the bloody axe, thank you. I've watched quite a few speedrunners. Actually, no, I've really just been watching one speedrunner, and he is... This guy never gets... Bleh, that guy never does that, and for some reason he's done that twice to me now. Yeah, I've been watching one guy do speedruns of this game, and I could not even hope to do half the stuff that he does. He's crazy. I can't think of his name right now, otherwise I'd call him out, because, honestly, legendary performance. Call him out in a good way, obviously. Because, yeah, originally I was going to follow his exact route, but once he gets past the opening part of the game, he takes a route straight into the hardest area of the game, and I just can't do it. I've tried so many times, and I'm just not capable. Alright. I don't know why that happened, but okay. I'm just gonna live with it. Don't you hate when you do something in practice, and it works every time in practice, and you go to do the real thing, and it doesn't work? I always hit the fire there, so I'm like, why even bother doing the jump? It is so nice to be able to jump back into my underlabs. No restrictions anymore. Screwed up again. Excellent. Don't know why I double tapped. I guess we just gotta live with that. And we got no life. Excellent. We are doing swimmingly. Oh. I don't even know what's happening right now. I have done this so many times, and I have... What is happening? I knew tonight would be an interesting night, and not in a good way. Me when I pop a rune arc and the AI changes, it's exactly the same feeling. It's like, yep, I've got the pattern down, I know exactly what's going on here. Easy as pie. We've got this now. I'll use my rune arc. You know, you don't get many of these in the game. And then the boss turns around and just absolutely ruins you. And now he didn't go for the corner. Random thing that he always does. At least I made sure to save after the Kraken fight, otherwise we would have had to have fought the Kraken like 3 times by now. I swear it looks like I can walk past him. I don't know why I can't walk past that guy. They enter through the top of the screen and show up at the bottom. That was weird. Just don't, my guy. Don't be rude. Alright. Let's not screw up this part again. Yes, umbrella. I freaking hate that little bat. He is at the worst angle when you walk around there. Eat crap, you gigantic asshole prick. Oh, finally. Alright. We're not doing a save yet, though. Save comes after we beat Thorn. Alright, Thorn's done. Remember that guy used to give me trouble. Let's see. I don't think I ever want sidearm to go up, so we're just gonna bone stone all of those. Alright. I will save up here. I don't think I can do much better than that, so we're gonna save over that one. Gonna be our new... Oof, almost screwed that up again. We're copying this one over this one. Yes. Alright, here's our new standard. I had 16 before Malekith, and I think it was at 5 after that. Oof. Oh, Malekith is so cruel for switching up his AI like that. I remember him. I love when you get so good at the fight, though. That Garank... Oh, excuse me. Wow. No one needed to hear that. I mean, technically he's Garank, like, at the beginning. He's really, really hard at the start, and then you get to Malekith, who's way harder, and then he just becomes an annoyance between you and the actual boss. It's like, oh, just get out of here, dude. Just get out of here. I know you're cool, but just, no. Leave. Give me your ultimate alter ego. Alright, back to work. Ow. I think I screwed this up already. Oh no, I got it. Easy. Okay, we're swapping out that for this. It might not benefit me as much as it would, like, your typical speedrunner. But it's safer for damage up than the uranium ring, because I take too much damage. How did that not kill you? Oh my god, dude. Not getting angry. Not. We don't do that here. Now, I'm making a couple of pit stops along the way. Make sure I get enough bombs. And we need plenty of bone stone. And extra everything. I need everything I can get to help me out. I feel like I'm doing absolutely no damage. Is the uranium ring actually, like, that good? Hey, maybe I should have kept it on. I suppose that's a quicker way to get back. Hold on. That was probably a glorious waste of time. I probably shouldn't have gone that deep in there. But it gives me the mist jar, which is kinda huge. Alright. Start at the dungeon, another good save spot. $15 isn't terrible, I don't hope. Oh, what? I was underground. How does an arrow hit you underground? It's a shame getting the bone up is not enough to get your life back. Getting out of here, I don't like this room. I do like this room, though. Now, at some point, I'm also going to stop spending my bone stones, because I'm going to need a butt ton of them for the train. And to buy some other, like, trinkets and stuff. Oh. My bad, guy. I honestly thought that would kill you. That did, though. Oh. That might be a problem. I almost always get him. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, so I'm just gonna have to hope nothing bad happens. When does anything bad ever happen to me, though? Alright, well, there's a first time for everything. Such a shame this is post-patch, so I can't do any of the neat tricks that people have discovered, like fishing out of bounds. Oh, you rude little prick. What happened there? It's like I got yanked into the hole. Rude. He always disappears there, and he always shows up over here. Don't. Whoa. Oh no, you're supposed to... Oh, you son of a... All of you die. All of you die. Sometimes I see a 2 gap and I remember too late that I don't have a double jump. Oh, how I hate you with every fiber of my being, you son of a prick. He's never done that, ever. Rude. Now, the safest thing to do would be to go... Wow, I don't even have a vial. This is very bad. There we go. Would be to get the checkpoint behind me. But it's also going to take ages, so we're just going to try one-shot this. Watch me fail horrifically. So I love how that arrow was perfectly lined up for me walking in the room. First form's down. Doesn't do me a lot of good because I don't have any healies. If I take another hit, I might reset the room. Oh. Maybe another hit. I think I can take one more. Guys, come on. No! It was just one hit! Oh! It was just one. It was just one. Oh, this sucks. I didn't know there was a speedrun achievement. I didn't want you to suffer like this. Welcome to my nightmare. Look what you've done to our boy. You know what you did. I mean, I'm still pretty happy, all things considered. But this is so frustrating. Which one's my... Yeah, this one. Ugh. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, screw you. Oh, this game is so rude. That was an interesting time to get a bone up. Thanks, game. One of the more annoying parts is I actually did this part flawlessly last time. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. He did it flawlessly last time. And now I gotta put up with this crap because I couldn't land a single strike. What do we play next? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Was that one RT Games played? Doesn't that have like really insane achievement requirements? There's only three.
And for every one, all you wait for the right amount.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Because I thought you just accidentally gave me like one of the world's hardest fully achievable games.
No. And 4 achievements.
Well, if that one is the one that shows up, maybe that'll be nice for me. Because, yeah, something tells me this guy needs a break from difficult games for, like, a hot minute. Now, don't get me wrong, I love doing achievement hunts. It is everything I do, everything that I enjoy. It is great fun. That doesn't intrinsically mean I play only difficult games. It just happens to work out that way. Although, in retrospect, it doesn't mean I just want, like, what do you call them? Like, the slop games?
Yeah.
I can't think that... No, there's a really specific term for people who get games with purposefully easy achievement requirements. There's an exact term for it. It might be called, like, shovelware, or...
I'll look it up.
Yeah, there is a term for it, and I've seen it amongst the message boards of the achievement hunters. It became kind of famous around the same time people worked out that Terminator on the Xbox 360 was one of the easiest games to get 1,000 gamer score on. And people would intentionally buy it, finish it in an afternoon, just to, like, max out the achievements for it, and then, like, unbuy the game or whatever. But if I kill one, it slows down, and of course. The idea was I kill one, it slows down the Necromancer, and then I can get the final blow. TLDR, that didn't work. If I mess up this time, I'm putting the uranium ring back on. Even though the chain combo ring is a lot safer, it doesn't give me a flat damage spike unless... What is this? What is happening right now? My guy! Enemy was in the doorway, hits me as I pass through with the statue head, I pass screens, and then the statue head despawns and goes back to the start. This is the worst. I've made it through to the second dungeon on my first try. On my practice attempts. I have had to restart like 6 times already. Something has happened. So what is gonna happen is once I'm done with this run, I am going to take a hiatus. I'm going to play this game off stream for a bit, because there's only one thing to get after that, and it's the negative 1%. Oh, I forgot time is passing here. I'm going to do the negative 1%. I will finish it off on stream, but I'm going to do a lot of the grinding for it off stream, because it'll suck. And I think I need to play something a little bit, just something different on stream for a while, you know? Why did that happen? I think that's another cruel extra bit they do in this game, which He's got me. I think I need... Give me like 5 minutes, like 10 seconds. I need to go away. Back. I have done great harm to a pillow, which probably didn't deserve it. That was a gift pillow. I don't hate that pillow. Why do we hate that pillow? Ooh. Well, truth be told, it's not actually a pillow, it's a plush.
Yeah, well, even for a plush, something is like this. That looks an arcade.
Yeah, guess who won it for us?
I know. Okay.
Exactly.
And he didn't win it for us. He was gonna get rid of it.
He was gonna get rid of it. Alright. Oh, is my... broken? No, you're not broken. Okay. Take a breath. Oh, restart. Have a read of chat. I'm sure chat's being nice to me, at least. You deserve an easy game up. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, was that too loud? Okay, good. So I've added some new sound effects. I've been meaning to for a while. It's only 2, but I like them. Call me a tinfoil hat, but I know there are games that are able to tell if you're streaming or recording. It'd be messed up if this game was one of those games and it deliberately ups the difficulty. I'm sure by now someone would have figured it out if that were true. But man, it would help me cope so much better. What do we play next? Everything is Crab. Thank you, Skinner. I would greatly like to play Everything is Crab over this. 2 wonderful games have been put in there to ease my nerves for the next round. You know, this makes me miss Shovel Knight a lot. I had a lot of trouble doing Shovel Knight as well. I haven't done it on this channel yet, so I assume Shovel Knight will one day find its way into my world again. But it gave me similar trouble like this, but Shovel Knight always felt fair in its difficulty. Like, things didn't change. Things were a very consistent way of doing things. And Mina can be like that, but it really feels like it just goes random bullcrap go. At every moment they can throw something random at you, it feels like it goes and does that. And that is probably severe cope for me. I'll be a lot happier once I get out of this dungeon. This dungeon's driving me nuts right now. It's not even that difficult, you know? Eat these birds. I'm gonna have to find a new word other than hate soon, because I feel really bad just saying I hate everything, because I don't. But it's so hard to be viscerally frustrated with something without reverting to the most simplest of terms for things. I despise. I loathe. Wow. That dude went so far out of his way to be right under my feet. I'm gonna be so proud when I'm finished with this game. It's gonna be a crowning jewel of my completions. It actually currently holds my record on this channel for lowest percent for achievements. I got one that was, I think, 0.5% of players have achieved it. To be fair, this game's only been out for like, I think 2 months, maybe 3. So it hasn't had all the time in the world for people to get stuff. But it still feels really nice. I love being in the 0%. It feels really good. Open the path a little. Take a minute to like clear out some of the crap. Oh, every time that lines up so well, that one arrow gets me just a second before I can hit him. Such a silly waste of time. Oh good, look at that, there's no jerk on the stairs this time. Okay, that was hilarious. I also kind of hate the only optimal way to do this is to use the hammer. And I really like the hammer, it is pretty fun. But I'm such a dagger, either a dagger guy or a whip guy. I much prefer those. Ooh. Yeah, I can see there is something in the chat. I can't read it right now, I'm sorry. literally the game's timer continues even in the pause menu, so I can't pause. Which, considering the game doesn't play behind the pause menu, I don't know why they did that. That feels like such a dick move. Now that we've made it this far, we're actually gonna quit. Yeah, I've gotta leave the room. I gotta quit. This is gonna be our new save point, because I'm not doing that again. Hal, I need you to tell me I'm crazy. Been thinking of my next subathon cause of Pona. What if I played every Silent Hill game or Resident Evil game? I mean, that's not a crazy idea at all. You have every Resi game, basically. In saying that, that is 1 through 9 with spin-offs. Like I said, 1 through 9 with spin-offs. That's like 18 games? I just threw that number out there, so I don't know if that's true. But it's a lot.
It's
Oh, there's 15 spin-off Resident Evils alone.
mine.
Well, that was just stupid. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. I think that's safer than messing with these guys. Alright, we've got all of our health, got all of our upgrades. We should be able to do this a lot easier now. It didn't help going into this with no heals. Truth be told, I don't normally need them. It's normally fine. Oh my lord, are you serious? I'm so glad I saved. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because, you know, maybe it is actually because I'm streaming. Because I'm trying to focus on 2 things at once. It really could just be that simple. Man, honestly, an uncapped Resiathon sounds like something I would want to do. That sounds so cool. I wish I had the time to do a subathon. Not even, like, I don't need a subathon in particular. I'm not at the position in my life to be doing subathons. But I would just love a gameathon. That'd be so fun. Well, I just don't have the time. I can't do it. I work a lot. Cool, yeah, be all that you can be. Every ounce an asshole. It's gonna walk. I feel like I'm losing my mind. This is where Hal loses his mind. You're seeing it here live. The start of this game is definitely the hardest part. Just because you don't have anything. So I know once I get past this, it should start to level out a bit, but it's still... This is rough, dude. But you know what we don't do here? We don't quit. What happened there? Ah, you're all blocking my way now, huh? Now, don't confuse me getting frustrated with the game to be, like, in a bad mood or anything. I'm totally not. I'm very okay. Part of the enjoyment is to vent and to let it out. Makes it so much more satisfying when you finally kill them with your own hands. Man, she's being really aggressive. Wow, she's being super aggressive. This is crazy. I'm stunned to think maybe Silver's right. Also, very glad I decided to make a new save spot there. Go, asshole. I think more than anything, her just slowly walking into me has actually been more danger than anything else. Because you get very stuck in animation when you start to do an attack. And if she decides to just gently walk into you, there's not a lot you can do about that. Oh, I'm surprised I managed to pull that off. Oh, these arrows. Ah, she's got me. There's nothing I could do. She went savage on me, and then the arrows went crazy out of nowhere. Oh. Oops. I'm gonna attempt just a little bit more damage. That was. I don't know how much it'll help to have that tiny bit more damage, but oh, come on with the arrows, dude. And the random dodge. Wow, that was so rude. Tried. She tried so hard to get me again with the final hit. Oh, thank goodness. More health, please. Alright, one dungeon done. That only took me an hour and 13 minutes in real life. So 24 minutes. That's still faster than the fastest I've gotten here. Not by much. 25 minutes is the fastest I've gotten this far. Ugh. Alright. It's not the correct button. Hey, every time I want to burrow, an enemy walks right under me. Alright, now where do I go next? Now I want to go to the bayou. Oh, Mac. Maxi in the way. Goodbye, Maxi. After going to the bayou, we're going to pick up our next trinket. Yes, I was coming to your shop. Don't waste my time with your animations. That... I've made a faux pas. Ow. Very nice. Really want to trade that out, and that's actually very bad for me. Would you... Why are you hanging out over the hole? My guy. I don't think I really want the damage down, but I do really need... You guys are gonna chase me the whole way, aren't you? That's really bad for me. These guys can one-shot me. Well, not one-shot, but definitely do enough damage to warrant a lot of problems. Fishing rod is not nearly as useful as it used to be, but it still has its uses. Alright. Start of the dungeon. Save here. I don't know why that happened, but okay. There we go. Happy now, little bugs. Want to go in here. Get in. One of those. Oh my gear Gugao? Wow, words. Oh my god, get out is what I tried to say. Okay, we're not gonna equip this yet, but we're gonna hang on to this. This is not infinite health, but, you know, it damn well helps a lot. Cannot believe I made that jump. Oh, that's right, we can't just go that way, we're gonna go round. So rude. Give me that flower. My goodness. Timing on that was awful. still not in a pretty spot. Can that Weedle come over here? Not. That'll do. Hello? Okay. I think that's a spot to stop for a second. T-Bug and Bear. Hang on, let me do the thing. Get out of here. Okay, that should be a good spot to save. I don't think I screwed up too badly, I hope. Let me just quickly fix up the save, and then I will say hello. 36. Oh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. My name is Hal. I 100% games for fun. This is fun. We're having so much fun together right now. I'm trying to speedrun Mina the Hollower just to get the under 4 hours achievement, and it is tearing a part of my soul. How are we all? How was stream? Jazz. Hal. Oh, wait, no. That was you. Do it. Hi, Raiders. Hoi hoi. How's it going? Yeah, how's that fun going? It's fun. We're having fun, and you're gonna sit there and have fun. Welcome to the fun zone. It's the only place you can have fun. Yeah, I can't... There is no pause for the timer in-game, so when I'm actually playing, I can't really respond too well to the chat, so I'm stopping for a minute to say hi. But yeah, once I get back into it, I'll probably go back into the zone of trying my hardest to not die. Oh yeah, for sure. Uh-huh. Yep. But it's fine. It's great. Focus up as you do. Thank you. Alright. Let's carry on. That was probably not a good sign of things to come. I pressed the wrong button. And despite my character's hands, like my model's hands shaking like that, that's not me shaking. That is just the that is just the model. The stream was good, chaotic, and scatterbrained. Just Fenk things, I guess. You know, sometimes Fenk things are great things. Oh, you have to exit the game, not just pause? Dang. Yeah, if you sit in the pause menu, the in-game timer continues to tick. So you have to, like, actually exit the game. Well, let's quit back to title. So yeah, this has been my afternoon, evening. Oh, really thought that was gonna go up. You know what? Let's get rid of you first of all. I don't like you. Don't like your face. Skipped a nice healthy chunk of stage just then. Oh, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong in one moment. We love that for me. Yes, more defense, please. You go to hell, dude. Rude. Alright, we're almost up to the boss. Alright, let's go, big guy. Wow, he hit me like 3 times. in the span of like half a second. So this is considered like one of the easier bosses as well, and he is, theoretically. He's also the boss I'm going to come back for later. To do the no-hit spark generator boss, just because you can finish him off very quickly. Want all of this, every big piece. Let's just do big pieces. At least you continue on despite it all. It's like a, what'd you call it? It's not like a mantra, but it's like a thing with me. Just never give up. Don't stop. There is so much fun in knowing you overcame and accomplished. Even if it drives you absolutely bat-crap crazy. It's gonna be, I've been saying this before, but this will be like one of my crowning jewels for my channel. Whoop. That's getting a little bit too close for comfort. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think I was gonna lose. Hang on. Can I... Okay, it will return me to the start of the screen. I think we're okay. It's really hard to tell, actually. Okay, good. We should be alright then. Because, yeah, every time I screw up, I've got to, like, back up and redo a whole section. Thorn, go away. Why does this keep happening? Alright, that's good enough. Yes, you're very cool, Thorn. Goodbye. Oh, alright. Generator, done. Alright, that's 2 generators in less than an hour. I think we might be doing okay, maybe. Remember everyone, if you have 10k points, you can choose which game How can play. Nice to play nice to go on the wheel. Just make sure it falls into the rules. Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate you putting that out there. I know quite a few of you have been around for a while, so 10k is probably chump change for some of you. I think no matter what, I am going to spin the wheel on Sunday. We might actually even end up playing whatever that game is. Maybe I should spin at the end of the night. I don't know how long the speed run's going to take me. Because the 1% run, I'm going to do mostly off stream. Just because I don't think I want to do it anymore on stream. I think the stream has had enough. Let's see. Copy. You might feel better if you spin the wheel tonight. Maybe I will. Maybe that will make me happy. I also need time to prepare whatever the next game is. Um, because so I don't know how many people are aware, but there is a PlayStation blackout at the moment, and both Silv and I are participating. So therefore, PlayStation is off the books for the time being. If there's any game that's currently on the wheel that is a PlayStation game, I will use my Twitch earnings to purchase the game on either Steam or hopefully it's on Xbox Game Pass instead. That would be nice. So whatever's on there is still very viable, unless it's a PlayStation exclusive, which I don't think there is one. I think what I should do. Turn off capture. Doing some magic. All right. That visible. It's not very easy to see. Wow, we have a lot of games on the wheel. I gotta remove. I've already removed Mina the Hollower. Wow, damn. A lot of people have really put into this. Here we go, nice and big. So these are all of our games currently on the wheel. If you got 10,000 points, you can pop a game on here. Both Sylv and Skinner have done me a solid and put two very easy games on there for me to make things nice. Now, Monster Hunter Wilds is on there too, which would be a bit of a wild card. That'll be a very long one. But I'll probably reach out to people to help me with that one, which would be really nice. I think the only issue game would be Claire Obscure, so I may have to buy Claire Obscure again if that happens to be the one that lands on this time. Which I'm fine with that. Honestly, I gotta support them. Rise in French, my goodness. So yeah, Silent Hill remake as well. That's fine though. I can do that. Happy to do it. All for the good cause. Okay, I've had a little debrief now. So I think in maybe, well, I give it like an hour. So maybe, yeah, 1 hour from now, I will give the wheel a spin. So anyone who wants to have a go, wants to put something on, now's the time to do it. We should do some coin flip as well. Get some gamba going. People might build up some points if they don't have points already. What's up? What are you laughing at? As you can see, Claire Obscura is there 4 times because of a gay man in the chat. Can you blame him? Hey, I helped with that. Yes, and? You could be the gay man. Who knows? By the way, is that specific to like PS5 or whatever is current or PS in general? We were talking about that the other day. It's PS5. It's anything that can connect to the servers and like, you know, help out PlayStation in any way. Oh, sorry, Skinner. I will allow that. Give me a second. So we did discuss it amongst ourselves. We do think if you're playing like PS2 era backwards, what's the harm? It's still, and actually, if anything, it's more of a slap to PlayStation's face because you're willing to go back to the times when they used to be, you know, a company that cared about the people. But there are none of those games on my list right now, so there's no real difference there. So I'm gonna set up a poll. Poll? No, I'm gonna set up a Gamba. How do I do this? So now, no one has to participate in this. This is just a fun little thing I do on wheel spin days. So if you don't have just enough points, you might be able to have enough to pop a game on. If you want to know the rules, go into the channel points part and pick what game we play next. It's in there somewhere. And it will have the rules doc in there. Just ignore PlayStation for now. Create a dashboard. Wait. Is it viewer rewards? The game Coin flip. I do coin flip with it like every time.
Oh,
Predictions.
Stream manager.
Stream manager. All right, you get 5 minutes. Real simple. Heads or tails. What do you think? Excellent. Keep it simple. Keep it easy. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow. Sorry, chat's still going at mocked speed. Cannot keep up. Lol, I said what I said. Gender fluid chihuahua. It's gonna know what they do. I think it's any console that can connect to PSN. Gotcha. So PS1 and PS2 should be okay. I think so. If anything, again, I think it's more of a slap in the face to PlayStation. So, in fact, do it more. PS1 and 2 is good. Ratchet and Clank, my precious baby. PS3 is off the table because it can still connect, sadly, unfortunately. Did you know the Ratchet and Clank trilogy does technically have achievements? Like in-game achievements? Like feats or stuff like that? That'd be cool. I know it's a cart game, but I was going to recommend Road Trip Adventure if you've ever heard of it. No multiplayer in it, I don't think. As long as there's no multiplayer stuff, and it's not like a racing game. I mean, racing game is kind of dependent. I'll give it a look. Okay, Syl's gonna have a look for me and see if it's suitable. Yes? Ooh, okay. I kind of want Ratchet and Clank now. Oh, where's the game? I can't see anything. There we go. Road Trip Adventure? It's not on Steam? Oh. Sylv can't find it on Steam, T-Bug. Is it just called Road Trip? It's racing focused, but there's a lot of other stuff to it. It's like an RPG. Oh, it's an old PS2 game. Right. Well, unfortunately, I don't have access to that. I don't really do like emulated games at this point in time, or at all, Twitch. I don't do emulated games at all. Completely unrelated for certain things that I will not do. In the future, I will likely start including those. For now, I'm just sticking to like real hardware that I like own. It could be set up really easily.
For legal purposes, I find the not in activity.
If you heard that, then that's my legalese. All right. I'm gonna do another section of the game. Get back into it. Fair dues. Yeah. They get called skill points, but they have very specific things you need to do on different planets. Oh, Ratchet and Clank still. I will look into like, 'cause I never played the OG. I actually went looking for the OG like collection the other day when I was in the store. I couldn't find it. I'm sure they have one though. I think I used to own it. I lost a lot of things in the Great War. My favorite gun is the Bouncer. I actually had a favorite gun in the new one, which we played very briefly. You shoot little mushrooms, I think. Yeah. It was so cute. Alright, would you be able to pay attention to my prediction by any chance? Thank you. That'd be great, because I'm gonna do another round of trying to get a little further in this before we lose too much time.
Yeah.
Alright. Into the abyss. Ooh, I didn't even think about where I'm going next. Do I want to go to Septemberg? Is that the next place? Should I go to Septemberg? That's the only place I can think of right now. We're going to Septemberg. That should be right. Oh, why did you bury under me, you asshole? I figure Septemberg because it's like just right up above the bayou. Oh, that's right. That's not how you get out of here. Go up here. Yep, you keep finding that bunny rabbit. No funeral today. Excellent. Excellent. First prediction over. Oh, and these pigs might actually cause me a lot of trouble. Alright, if anyone got some points, congratulations. Oh, wow. You're right. It's gonna have to wait. I cannot pause the game. Chat, do you trust Sylv? She's gonna flip a real coin in real life. She has no points in the prediction. It means nothing to her. We went the wrong way. Did we? Yes? Yes. No. The winner is heads. Congratulations, heads. Excellent. Another one is on its way. Die, 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 die. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, monster. Oh, Mina! That's a simple 2-floor panel jump. What you doing to me? How tough are you guys? Oh, now I'm out of heals. This is really bad. This is super bad. Me do this entire section flawlessly. Oh, hey, I did it. I also didn't know you could skip that. I just tried it because I was desperate. Alright, that's another save point, because 1, we did really well. And 2, there's a boss right here. Perfect time to stop and have a look. Do it. Oh lol, didn't realize that was for chat. That's fun. Yeah, of course. We try to keep it fun. I'll try to figure out more interesting things too. I want to do that weird marble game thing I've seen streamers do. I reckon the marble game would be a super fun way to like maybe not win points, but like maybe once in a while, instead of doing the wheel, I'll do the marble game instead, and whoever's marble wins gets to, like, their game goes through. Or something. That could be fun. I love marble game. Heads or tails time. Place bets to earn channel points. Hell yeah, I see it happening. Excellent, excellent. Yes, lol, fixed. That would be a cool way to do the game wheel. I think so. It's actually, I got a free game off a streamer I used to watch, because I showed up to their stream once, and they were doing Marble Game, and they, basically, whoever wins, she just sends them a random Steam key for a game, and I got, Skullgirls. I have it now, permanently, because I happened to show up to someone's stream for free. If you can make custom marble games, if you want it to just represent games, I think you can make custom marble games. If I can make it custom, even more so. I'd much prefer it to be custom. I think that'd be way more fun. Otherwise, just standard marble games, fine. Alright. So, which one do we want? We want this one, right? Yes, we want this one. Copy, yes. Go. Sometimes this boss is not that difficult. Other times, like, how can he take up that much of the screen? There's nowhere to stand behind him, and yet you have to be back there. Can never... Ugh. Never with this. Hate this guy. I loathe this guy. I rescind this thing's right to be likable. Gotcha. Asshole. Horrible house. Evil, evil, evil. But give me all your bonds. I'll take your bonds. Damn, there wasn't even enough bones for a level up. That sucks. It is coin time. Alright. We're trusting Sylve again. Blowing on that coin. Making it super lucky for everyone.
I'll get Nemi.
Oh, Nemi's getting a sniff as well. We're getting cat sniff luck.
Alright. Nemi is tired, so I think...
Alright, we think it's gonna be Tails. Here we go.
That didn't count.
Oh, come on. It's where
It fell on the floor. I didn't catch it.
It's fine, it's fine. Do it again,
If
do
you
it
want
again.
that to count.
No, do it again, do it
Okay.
again.
Tails.
It was Tails. Actually, it was Tails twice in a
It was
row.
Tails twice.
That's actually kind of nuts. Alright, Tails, you'll get your points. Enjoy that.
One more?
Yes, one more. We do them in rounds of threes.
Okay.
Actually, I might call it at the next save point. I might do the,
I do.
No, I mean, as in, this be the last one, and then once this is done, once I find the next save point, we'll spin the wheel.
Oh, hell yeah. I love the wheel.
Aw, I'm happy you love the wheel. Live the wheel.
Live.
Live for the wheel. Alright, final prediction. Get your points in. This is it. I'll give, like, everyone a little bit of time after it, though, if anyone has enough points to actually put a game through.
Yeah.
Actually, so we'll give it a bit more time. Hang on, focus. What am I doing? Copying one of these files. The 47 over the 45. The wind is way too strong in this section. Oh, barely made that. Hate this little guy. Oh, almost fell off the edge. Excellent. There's another little guy. We don't want that. Out. Damn it! Oh, frick. Alright. That was going so smoothly. I had a bad feeling about that pig. Like, it doesn't always give me trouble, but sometimes it's just mean for no reason. Octorok looking ass. Yeah, they really are, though. The inspiration be strong with this game. Oh, come on. That was a perfect hit. Get up, get up. How did that not make it the first time? That was rude. Focus. This. Alright, pig. Charge. Oh, what? Whoa. Thought for sure it was dead. Didn't expect it to, like, tank that. Now, I do have a little bit of trouble with this section. This slime here in particular. Okay. Realistically, it was only that slime. It is time for the final coin. Alright, Nemi no longer has a say in how this coin will flip. Whoa!
It's heads.
It's heads. Congratulations, heads. Okay, this is really annoying. Hooray! Alright. I will give you all... like, another, what? Until the next save point, I guess? If you've got enough points to put in a game, you may go for it. If not, then we'll just spin the wheel. So I think the chat's been, like, rolled up for too long. There we go. Alright, that wasn't the best section, but we did get through it fast enough. And there is a part of me which thinks I might be overdoing this anyway. Like, we haven't even hit an hour yet, we're nearly up to the 3rd generator. We got 4 hours to kill. To kill it within. Wow, I really thought I had enough damage to one-shot that guy. Wow, these guys royally suck. Oof. I got screwed over so hard by that one little Octorot looking ass. He just deleted all of my health. Alright. I think reverting back to the old save point probably counts. Let me finish a sip and then it's time to spin the wheel. I am praying the next game is easy. I would really like an easy game here, so please give us a hand. What could it possibly be? I'm a little stressed. No, it's fine, it's fine. I also probably need to clip this one. If you could, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Spin the wheel. What comes after Mina the Hollower? Do I have to spend my Twitch earnings on a game because of the PS blackout? Let's find out. I think it's this. Is this it? Yeah, there it is. There is a lot of names on there. And the next game is gonna be... any second now. Resident Evil. Look how close. Look how close that little nub was to touching Claire Obscure. Yeah, it's like, no, do not touch. No French for you. Oh. Wow. That's actually really nice. I love playing Resi 1. So, excellent. Actually, funnily enough, no, that was one of yours, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. About to say, it's like, hey, I swear, did I put that on the wheel? No, I've not yet put a game on the wheel myself. Excellent. Well, congratulations, Sylve. You got a game. I am playing it on Steam. Yeah, I already own it. I own every Resident Evil on Steam.
I know we talked.
I hate the PS5. No. Nice. Oh, Jake got cucked. I'm so sorry. Jake just can't win with this. But maybe he just needs to spend more time here and put more points into Claire Obscure. Just fill out the entire wheel with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, okay. That does make me feel a bit better. It's what I can look forward to playing after this speedrun. It's a very long speedrun. This is taking a while. Whew. Claire Obscure was going to get picked, and it said no in solidarity of the PlayStation blackout. You know what? I'm so on board with that. Claire Obscure totally would be, like, the game that would do that. Like, it stands for not everything that represents, but, you know, they would believe in the cause. For those who come after. We need to make sure game media belongs to the people for those who come after. True. Exactly. Alright, well, I feel a lot better now, so... For those who come after. Exactly. In solidarity. Player Obscure X Vision 33. Not that it won, by the way. It slapped the wheel away and pushed it to the game next to it. I can't get over that. That was hilarious. I really thought this would be it, you know. I really thought this is it. I'm finally gonna play it again. At the worst possible time. Well, this is bad. I can't hit them. I can't hit them. I hate these things. Oh my god. Why? Why did that have to be a thing that just happened just now? That was so... That's a horrific time to bone up, game. We're just about to quit. How dare you? Like, throwing it in my face. Like, oh, look at you, you go level up. Oh, isn't that great? No, it's not. We've got to reset because of that. To think the world record that I saw is... It's quicker than this. But the one I originally saw and I was going to originally emulate... he's already finished. The game is over for him now. It's a good thing I have no intention of emulating this, like, an actual speedrun for real, for real. Excuse me, everyone. Okay, that's a better time to bone up. Thank you, game. Ooh. Yeah, I can make that. Okay, that's huge. We have an extra trinket slot. That's exactly what we needed. Now, thankfully, I don't have to find every mirror to get to the mirror dimension. I just need to find 3 out of the 4. Oh, this is really bad. Shouldn't have done that. Remember now, I was supposed to be really slow with this part. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? I knew I needed to take that part slow, and I totally forgot. Now I gotta do it all over again. That's one of the few places you cannot afford to be too fast. Because if you go way too quickly to the end, and you don't have like a super duper speedrun strat of the ultimate proportions, yeah, you just get surrounded by like 50 million enemies and the gigantic pig. must go into this with full health. This section is very bad for me. Whoa! Okay, okay, game. I don't know what... I mean, I know exactly what happened there, but that was just outlandishly rude. Oh, you sack. Crud. Like, I don't even think a pixel of my character touched the spring. But it still activated and sent me flying back into the danger and ruined that entire section for me. Oh my god, I cannot get out of this room without getting hurt. If it's not the crow, it's the lightning. No, no, we need to go down. We need the mirror. Oh, they had every opportunity to screw with me just then, and for once they didn't. Thank you, game. That's the rare thank you you're gonna get from me. We're actually gonna put my vascular health on. Now, it's a shame I don't have access to my mist jar. I might have to go out of my way to go get another mist jar. But yeah, the mist jar, the vascular health thing will actually help keep me alive considerably. Basically, I don't die until the pink part of my health runs out. So I can go into, like, overtime. Can you guys not walk on metal tiles? No, never mind, this guy just proved you can. Alright, should just be me and the pig now. Get your ass over here. There we go, much better. A bit slower, perhaps. But slow is fine as long as we get through it. I also hate that they put a Mandragora, like, right there. Because the idea is you see the safety of the little checkpoint, and you run towards it, and he will scream and push you down the hole. It hasn't happened to me yet, I always just manage to avoid it, but still, the fact that it could happen. I always forget the exact way I have to go. I think this is right. It's like you gotta go all the way around and down. Section. Yes. Thank you very much. Oh, alright, this is our checkpoint before the boss, so we need this one pretty bad. No, you don't. Oh, that would have been so nice if that had a missed jar. Oh. I thought it was, rotating, not, like, changing directions. Oh, damn it! I just needed him to stop doing that for 1 second. Ah. I really, one day when I actually have physical time and I don't have to work 24 bloody 7, I want to be my own editor. I want to edit videos so I can, you know, have fun with that. I want to go through this game and find every single time I died to a boss when it had 1 hit point left. Like, it cannot be normal the number of times I've died to a boss on the final hit. It's just not possible. That is shocking how often that happens. Out of heals. Alright, we just gotta go for it. Damn it! Ah. The worst thing is getting halfway through your stream and then finding out you don't have anything else nice to drink. Oh, it's too late. I just have to suffer with nothing. True, you know my pain, T-Bug. You know it well. No, I just realized if I can't get the Misja, I may as well have just gotten the bloody Beast Collar. Oh my god. Would you like any more of my health, sir? That was a joke. I didn't mean it. And we're out of health. Because sometimes, like, you get a couple of shots in and you can get out. Other times he's just like, slap, 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 slap. You were having fun? You were doing something? You wanted to move? Nah, bruh. Slap, slap, slap. The very definition of what a rude asshole. Again. This time I'm bringing in the collar. The fishing rod is not doing me any favors. Or the recall disc. I guess we're giving the recall disc a go. Absolutely what I wanted. I didn't even know he did that attack. Oh, okay. I say, maybe there's a different way I could be using this. Oh my god, I can't believe I lived. I was on no HP. Yeah, more damage, let's go. Ooh, alright. God, even here the little Octoroks are pains in the butts. So mean. So rude. Alright, we're out. Okay, so we needed 10,000 for this, so we're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. I was kind of hoping I would have enough just then. Ooh, actually, what is the quickest way back? I make a risky endeavor and try and get enough gems to make the thing I need. Now, 500, that should do it, right? That's about how much we were short. Yes, perfect. We somehow managed to make it. Oh, we can't go straight to there. Let's go, let's go. I can't waste too much time with this. Fine. I guess we're doing Coltrane Peak now. We're doing Coltrane Peak early. You know, maybe it's not early. I think it is supposed to be the last area you go to. How do you get over there again? Oops. Doesn't matter. I guess we're not doing that. Like, what do you mean you want a chance to heal? What? What? No, that's crazy talk. Ooh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even consider that maybe I should have saved before trying any of that. Ugh. Damn it. That was a huge waste of time. That was enormous, actually. Like, what's that? You were happy with your progress? No. Gotta be humble, you know? Okay, maybe I can do the tower better, though. Maybe now I can get more bones out of the tower. Oops. I actually thought that was the end. There was like nothing happening. Whoa, what's happening there? I couldn't go up for some reason. It's like my rope got caught on something, which is not a thing as far as I'm aware. Okay, I think I know one thing that is absolutely screwing me over and over again. It's the little floaty trinket that I have on. Because every time I go to dive, it's making me hover for like half an extra second, which is making burrowing impossible. Really thought I'd need that double jump, but it is definitely causing more trouble than it should. Let's do this. Again. Yeah, that's suddenly a lot easier to manage. Ugh. Well, that was rude. Ah. Damn it. Oh. I think this game... I've been saying I hate it for so long. Well, I don't hate it, but I keep saying the word hate so much, the game's turned around and going, you know what? No, I don't like you either. Alright. I gotta do myself the biggest solid and actually save after the tower. I keep thinking I'll save when I get back to town, but no. The game's being kinda nasty, so... that's not gonna work. No, I left the floaty trinket on still. Save the game. Alright, we're officially over the first hour. We've done 3 towers, so I'd say we're pretty on track. I hope. It is always hard to tell. Because maybe, like, more of the time comes at the end of the game. Pop a save. Never have to do that again. Because I grabbed that extra gem, which I didn't get the first time, I should be able to afford this immediately. what to do sometimes against him. Like, every time you try to go for a swing, he will just gently float into you. And when he stops so you have a chance to hit him, he will do something that makes it impossible to actually land the blow. I might not go this way first. I might go for Bone Beach first. I think it might be the right choice. I think I need just a little bit more damage and a little more health. A brand new Mist Jar would be really nice too, but I don't know where to get another Mist Jar. Without going all the way back to the crypt. So we'll just take this back to Ossex. Yep, that's what I wanted. Do I not still have my... I do. What the hell? Okay, well that's a glorious waste of time. We can't go that way. Don't do that right on the edge of a pit. Goodness me. Ugh. Crap. I died because I couldn't find where the ledge was. This was actually the direction that the speedrunner immediately takes at the start of the game, and that I couldn't replicate. This direction was simply way too difficult, and that whole area is one of them. I can never figure out where the real ground is. You very quickly eat up your breadcrumbs of where to stand. And trying to find your way back is impossible. But no matter what, I have to go that way. That is the only way to go forward. I don't think I'm ready to take on Thorn yet, so Bone Beach is really the only place left to go. Yeah, I guess I'm going down. Thanks, lady. Oh, how wide did that gap have to be? Oh my god. I even came up with a good strategy. I could use the bloody warp that I'm walking around with to teleport back. There's always going to be, like, these individual rooms that cause me misery. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh! I was like, hang on, something doesn't seem right here. Oh, I know what it is. There we go, that's better. Alright, I don't know how I did that, but we don't need to question it. It just worked. Good enough. Oh, right. I can actually skip this. Sort of. There's a mist jar here. Totally forgot we need badly to be here. Well, you two deserve that. Enjoy your life in the fiery pits of hell where you belong. Okay, the problem is the mist jar is like that candle right there. Or I could just skip it all together and go, I guess not that way. That's strange. I remember the boots. No, it's not the boots that do it. Okay. There's something you can use, there's a trinket you can use, which stops you from taking that much damage from spikes, and you can walk over them. I thought it was also this part of the steady souls, but it's not. That's annoying. Because yeah, you can skip a huge portion of this by just blowing up that one thing, and then going through that crack over the spikes. Oh, that usually works. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're not having that. Good thing is this counts as a whole screen, so I shouldn't have to, restart over and over. Oh my god, he's right there, Mina. I think I need to go this way again. I think we're good. I think we've got enough time in the bank to be able to mess around with this. Not that badly though. I didn't mean for it to be that poorly done. Thanks, game. That should be fine. Okay, that's good. No desire to fight you whatsoever, my man. Bye. There we go. Now I got my Miss Jar back. I believe we can get where we're going. Yep. That takes almost all of my heals just to get in here. That's not good. I also made a horrible mistake. I came in here without saving. I can't believe I won. I'm as shocked as you are. For the bones. Alright, we're up to Bone Beach proper now. There is a nice, healthy little save point right here. Oh, I love how that really did not work in my favor to throw that at him. Oops. Yeah? Sure, I can make that. Huh. I've made this jump before. There you go. We're getting to the point of the game where I think every time I get a checkpoint now, I'm probably gonna chuck a save. As long as I did well. I don't have to come out here, but if I do... I have the wonderful privilege of getting the dual syringe, which is one of the last pieces I need for, like, a much easier time dealing with situations. Into the belly of the beast. Alright, we're definitely 100% safe here because this is the start of the next dungeon. Probably should have put the dual syringe actually on, but that's alright. We're not going for that one. Aww. But I did that correctly. Please get that. It wasn't 100% necessary, but I wanted it. We also don't need to kill him, but he's worth so much experience. Like, I don't see why you wouldn't. Alright. First part of the dungeon complete. Actually, no, go back, please. Good. Stockpile my bones for now. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Skinner. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for playing. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. As we're back here and we have quite a few bonds, I'm gonna make the terrible decision to go back to town. Yes, I was coming to the shop. Rude. There we go. Much better. Now we have heaps of trinket space. Alright. Syringe is on. I guess we'll put this back on. And I think we've got everything we need now for the rest of the game. At least trinket-wise. We could probably find a better trinket later. I don't know if I need Kerry or the ring that I put on. The ring? A locket? Nope, not this way. This way. But of course. Okay, I think I'm starting to see why the locket I put on might actually be bad. Because it does give me increased damage if I, like, every time I land a blow. It's wonderful, but if I ever miss, it actually reduces how much damage I do. It's kinda dangerous. Goodness. Easy. This section can be kind of bad too. Hope that it goes well. Oh, they all went down the drain. Excellent. It's fine. I only wanted them anyway. You... No, definitely not. Get rid of that immediately, please. Ugh. You ruined everything. Noxious little brat. Alright, last section of this spot. I really don't have to mess with him. My god, down the hole! Ooh, wow, way to fight for it. Alright. Boss fight time. That is the wrong hole. Oh, that was very cruel. You stop. Why does it keep doing that? That's so... There's nothing I can do. That's twice in a row it did that. Oh no. Oh, that was so unnecessary. Twice. Twice it did a thing where it hit its eye on the top half of its body, and then the top half of the arena was the side that decided to slam together. Now, perhaps that's intentional, but I thought it was supposed to be randomized. I didn't realize, like, it had to happen that way. Alright, asshole. Dude, stop shielding your eye. Like, I need to be able to hurt you. Gotcha. Definitely not one of the harder bosses, but he has his moments. Ew. Usually the game wants you to use the bike to get around here, which obviously would be so much quicker. But I'm not about to sacrifice my beautiful Miss Jar just for something like that. Oh. Alright, I think we've only got 2 more dungeons to go. Should be the Mirror Dimension and... Coltrane Peak. Trying to ride the coal train. Toot toot. So weird. Got a little bit more money. Yes, I guess I need to be stronger for him to want to. I'll take a quick stop at the trinket store. See if there's something maybe more useful that I could be using. Oof. Oh, yes, this. Automatically use a vial without drinking when you have enough plasma. This thing has saved me a lot. I think that'll be my final trinket. We'll put this over this. Also, let's just go all in with the damage, because why not? And I think we're good now. Now we've really got everything we need. Alright, now's as good a time as any. I'm gonna go take on Thorn. We're a bit better prepared now, somewhat. Got a better trinket, better sidearm. We're a tiny, tiny bit stronger. Easy. Okay, my setup is so much better now. You guys will be fine. Y'all don't need me. I do really appreciate how, what's the word? Responsive the menus are. It does make it so much easier to navigate and do what I'm doing when it, like, moves really quickly like that. Oh, that's right, I put away the double jump, my bad. Okay, dude, that was rude. Oh no, we want nothing to do with this side. Sorry, my bad, let me out. Oh yeah, my damage is so nice now. Wow, okay, ice diving definitely sucks. Ooh, that's not good. I think I've died? I died? I've died. Damn it. Sometimes I actually really hate it. Um, how long it takes to actually notice if you have died or not. There's no enemies I could hit, so I couldn't get my life back. Let's see. Much better. Gosh, without a second jump, actually navigating this is kind of tricky. I've always had a second jump for this section. Oh my god, turn me around. I think I died again. Yep, I've died again. Excellent. Oh, hi there, Rogue. Saying goodnight to Skinner, very nice. May a fight of blue-eyed white dragons take of thee to thy rest. How beautifully Yu-Gi-Oh-ish. Couldn't think of a good response. But that was cool. Very nice of you. Sup, House? Sup, Rogue? How you doing? I thought you'd be asleep. I thought you had a really big day today. Or is it already part of the new day? That can't be right. About 6 a.m. Oh, fair enough. Starting your day very early then. There we go. Alright, I think I see the direction it wants me to go. There we go, much better. Alright, add some save spot. I went to sleep at like 10 at night. It's 5 a.m. for me. That's roughly how I do my sleep cycle as well. It's like 11 till 6 for me, though, or midnight till 7. That's actually a pretty good sleep still, not bad. My body's kind of used to this now, unfortunately, but you get the whole... Oh. I was going to say, at least you get the whole morning to yourself now. Getting up early kind of has similar perks to staying up late at night. But it really depends on everyone else in your house. I think you mentioned taking your sister to work at like 6 a.m., so I'm assuming sometimes you have to share. Out. Excellent. Barely survived that, but I'll take it. No, that's alright. Going like this. Alright, one last section and then the boss of this area. Damn it. Really overestimated how far I'd be able to travel with that. No, I was mistaken. You're not at that point. Okay, this is the last section before what I was just saying. And 10. Alright, so we should be able to finish this boss and generator before time. Then we'll be able to wrap up the game on Sunday and start Resi. Well, wrap up as much as I'm willing to do. We'll finish off Mina on a different time once I've grinded out the last thing. My sister drags her feet. What often happens is I wake up this late, cook myself some breakfast, warm up the car, and wait for my sister to be ready to go at 6:15. She's always late for takeoff. But she doesn't work today, so I'm just up because I'm hungry. Totally fair. Well, that means you get to eat breakfast in peace and enjoy the morning. It didn't really happen much when I was a kid growing up. My parents were always up way before me, and also once I reached teenagehood, getting up in the morning became impossible. The nighttime was for me. I can't believe I made that. That night in particular has ruined me many times. Oh no! Why did I do that? Oh, that was entirely my own fault. That was it. That was where the bloody checkpoint was, and I killed myself right in front of it. Hey, yeah, what is wrong with me? I was so happy, I'm like, hey, I made it. I'm gonna do a really high dive to get into this. Oops. I died. You. I hate the morning, I prefer the night, vampire, you know, and yet you have become the morning person. I hate the mornings too. Born to be silly and night-filled, destined to be morning serious. Oh, that was almost flawless. How dare you? Alright. Again. Alright. Now we're good. We don't need anything else in here. Oh, I don't remember to actually save, though. Whereas the whole thing was... you're an asshole. Ugh. I could go for a soul to munch on right now. I could totally go to soul food. That's what it's called. No, soul origin. That's the one. Get one of their extremely overpriced, expensive bagels. Bagels? Baguettes. Oh, they're so good. But they're too expensive. I will never actually shop there. Because I don't make enough money to justify going to a place like that. It's ridiculous. And I hate that. I would so be that guy. You could go for 30 souls. Oh, damn. Someone's hungry. This is not a particularly difficult boss. The hardest part is just finding a moment you're allowed to hit the guy. I got him to his next phase. Oh no. Almost. There it is. Easy. Really? Section. Like, there's no reason to make the wind that strong pushing me down. I think I've missed any dungeon. It should just be the mirror dimension now. Nothing else is coming to mind, so it must be true. Anything else worth buying? Oh no. 4 vials. These spark and jewels don't matter, we don't need these. Alright. Yes! Just the mirror dimension. Cool. Alright, we got 10 minutes, so may as well get as far as we can in 10 minutes. Oops. Let's go this way then. When did I save? Oh, that's stupid. I think I am. I think I was that stupid. You know what? I've Scott. Wow, I'm running out of my vocabulary apparently. How much time do I actually have left? We're still in the first hour. An hour 46, and we've got the rest of the game to get through. I think it's fine if I don't backtrack on that one. I think we're okay. Just this once. Because yeah, what I've been doing is definitely overboard. Sometimes getting up here is so easy. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go down this time. We're gonna go get the checkpoint. Must I really do this the long way? You go, game. Giving you exactly what you want. I will stand here like a good boss. Actually the first time I'm doing this section without a double jump. Curious how I'll handle this. Oh, it was difficult. Oh, you prick. Hit me just as I was about to jump. Section. Oh, crap. I realized how I screwed up. I needed to reload. I lost my mist jar again. Oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? I really hate that you don't keep your, Oh, that was totally fair. You don't keep your sidearms when you die. Crap. It's really bad for me. Oh, nothing can be done about it, unfortunately. Have to live with that consequence. At the very least, I want to clear this section. I hate this one. Whoa! Yes, sploosh indeed. So not expecting that. Damn it. Tried so hard to speed that up, and no. Dang it. Do not put me all the way back. Why would you put me back on the moving platform? It seems kind of... Oh! That was so unnecessarily rude. Oh, wow, I made that. Alright. That puts us at 10:30 on the dot. And I think that is a perfect time to end the stream. So it really did start getting a lot easier towards the end, which is exactly what I knew would happen. The beginning of the game was absolute hoodoo, crud, bad stuff. I can't think of bad words right now. Because you have nothing. You got nothing to work with. But yeah, we've rolled for our new game. We're going to play Resident Evil on Sunday, but we got to wrap this up first, so it should only take another, like, an hour or two, I reckon. But then we'll have plenty of time to play the new game. And as I said, I'll finish the rest of this. Not finish it, I will still do the stuff on stream, but I will, like, grind it out so it's ready to be finished. Because I think this game has done its dash on stream. Oh man, I am tired. I haven't done this in a while. We're gonna do a raid. I started making some breakfast anyway. Oh, perfect timing. We're gonna do a raid into someone who's doing a subathon right now. They're awesome. They're pretty interesting people. They're playing Helldivers 2 right now, so probably pretty exciting. Let's find out. How do you do this game? /raid. Some of you probably already know who this is because Sylv raids into them all the time. But yeah, I think that's it. Thank you all for hanging out with me and having a good time. I hope you have fun over in the new place. And I will catch you all on Sunday. Good night, everybody. Oh, actually, no, there's a little bit of downtime before it fully raids out. My bad. 2 more seconds. 1 more second. All right, now we're saying goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.